skeleton,
Tired.
Man. Man.
Oh yeah! The Bouncer! Oh, big!
E, 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 E,
Let's go.
One of these days, we're gonna have to stream Darius. That's a terrifying prospect. Not because the game is difficult or anything, and it is, to be clear, but because the game is too wide. It's the widest game ever made. It's like 3 screens long. I have no idea how to set that up on a stream layout. It's gonna be impossible, dude. What we're gonna have to do that day is we're gonna have to play Darius, and then we're all gonna we're gonna have to play all games that are about that wide. So we'll probably have to play like Rastan 3, which is an ultra wide beat 'em up for some reason. Yeah, Ninja Warriors. Oh, that's just what that stream's gonna be. Whenever we get to that. Anyway, hold on. Let me see. There's like a billion follows. This must have been over the weekend. Undead Air, Max the Wolf, Dr. D Money, Doodling Druid, Venti Homie, Itsy Batsy, thank you all for the follows. Frog Race has been redeemed. Let's press the Frog Race button. Very good, excellent. Setup prediction. Place your bets now. Yeah, Dick Rich is in this one. Who do you got? This is the one. This is your big day. You're gonna make a killing this time. I can feel it. Toyota has 213,000 miles, yeah. You're all in? I mean, there's probably gonna be other frog races today. I don't know how long this stream will go. This stream could be extremely short or extremely long, depending on... depending on how this game goes. Bets are in! Toyota Corolla, 32%. Frog, the titular frog from race, 31%. Best of luck, everyone. 3 and 4, neck and neck at the line. Frog number 1 catches up a little bit. Dick Rich gets there first, though. The one that was bet on the least. You absolutely hate to see that type of thing happen, folks. Dickard Richard has done it again, paying out to frog number 4. 546,000 new yen given to 21 lucky winners. I'm surprised there's 21 of you here. We just started. Thank you. Congratulations to everyone who won. Condolences to everyone who lost. You'll get them next time, champ. I believe in you. Etc. Etc. Sumo Kumo! Thank you for the 22 whole years. Now to deal with all these gambling debts, you know what we gotta do? We gotta play Vegas Stakes for the Super Nintendo, but we gotta play the NES one first. We gotta play Vegas Dream, or whatever the fuck it was called. I don't remember. Poem got redeemed. Let's press that too.
Hey Stampede, how about a poem?
They twist like quad-coiled vipers feeding on combustion's waste. Black as ink and hot as Hades, they join below, eternally in shadow, unless, of course, I roll. They belch a rumbling and vibrate fear into the bones of my foe.
Thank you, Stampede. Thank you, Skeptical, for the follow as well. We're playing Hidden Invasion today. I'm just gonna be right up front about it. We're playing Hidden Invasion for the PS2. I booted up this game for about 2 minutes just to make sure it worked, and that's all I've done. I've never played this game in my life. However, as I was, digging through games, as I often do, this one caught my eye, because it's an incredibly dank French, quote, beat 'em up, unquote. I don't exactly know how to describe this video game, we're gonna play it, and obviously, I haven't played and gotten cooked by a French game in a while, so it's about that time. I think it's about to get roasted. It's about time we got roasted in another French game. Here's the PAL box art. It's got the same guy in 3 different poses. Big fan. Let's take a look at the back of the box. Yeah, the French kick ass and take aim. Team up with friends using the multiplayer non-split screen option. It's so French looking. We have not achieved peak France yet on this show. Ambushed and outnumbered. Call for backup? You are the backup. Intense 3D action. A mysterious enemy and a conspiracy that goes all the way to the top. Only you can uncover the shocking truth of hidden invasion. Yes. I got a good feeling about this one. What else we got? 16 massive levels, 6 badass boss characters, awesome arsenal of weapons, from machine guns to futuristic pulse cannons, state-of-the-art 3D environments and characters. State-of-the-art 3D environments and characters. At the time, I'm sure that was true. This came out in 2001. Late 2001. This came out about a year after the PS2 did, at least in Europe. This game is European in origin, so pretty early. French anime ass man, yeah. It's a pretty early PS2 game. We're gonna check it out. But before we do that, legally I've gotta show this. This is completely unrelated to Hidden Invasion. We're just going to get sidetracked real quick fast so that I can show what a good friend of mine, Kazu Crash, has inserted into Thug Pro. Let's just boot up Thug Pro real quick fast. I just want to show... just want to show people what became of that Tony Hawk stream we did. Beautiful Joe's in the game now! They just put Beautiful Joe in the game! He's here! I couldn't believe it. We did the Tony Hawk stream. We made Beautiful Joe using the in-game in-game assets, right? And then Kazu Crash was like, yeah, I saw that stream, but I wanted to put Joe in the game, so they got Joe from Marvel 3. They just fucking put him in. It's fucking sick, dude. Oh god, it's loud. Hold on. Where's Thug Pro in my mixer? There we go. Turn that down a bit.
That's good.
Alright, just real quick, fast. There we go. Let's go to the warehouse. So yeah, I felt it necessary to show this just real quick as a big thank you for putting Joe in the game, my boy, my son. Ah, we're cooking. We're not cooking anymore. So yeah, my boy, my son. They put in the superhero version as well. It's not just this Joe; it's the other one. Got both Joes. Let me link y'all to where you can get that. Critus! Thank you for the 5 whole years. He's a real boy, yes. Here, I got you. If you mess around with Thug Pro, go here. Here is the link to the mod. Please Thug Pro responsibly. Anyway, yeah, let's play some Hidden Invasion. Wanted to show that real quick fast. Or were we?
I love it.
Back to Hidden Invasion.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Rune Cody Axon, thank you for the follow as well. You want to see Hagar put in? I don't know if that's possible. The only 3D models of Hagar are the ones from Marvel 3, which, I mean, if Joe is possible, yeah, you could do that. Or you could get the one from Streetwise, maybe. That'd be pretty dank. Anyway, it's time for French gaming. Wait, no, turn this on, and then hide these two. There we are. It's time for French gaming. I am so not prepared for French gaming today. I booted the game up for like 2 seconds just to make sure it worked. I otherwise have no idea how to play this game. So I imagine, like all French gaming on this channel, it's gonna be a huge blow-up. And that's okay. Yeah, return to France. Hidden invasion. There's no game data on my memory card. That is fine. Mike! 100 bits!
I'd like to move to the 5th most populated city in France. I've heard it's nice.
Is the 5th most populated city in France called Nice? Is that... I'm just gonna throw them out. I lack critical information, but it feels like I'm supposed to press this button. Alright, we got him. Yeah, continue without loading. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits! So this is made by Toka, French developer. They are the esteemed creators of,
Get ready.
Yeah, DJ, thank you for the follow. They made Soul Fighter for the Dreamcast, and we're gonna get to that one, too. They also made Legend for the PS1, which is loosely based on Legend for the SNES, which we'll probably get to those as well. Turn the vibration off. Yeah, these are the Soul Fighter guys. 2002, because we're playing the NA version. What are my buttons? Wait, controller setup. Punch, pick up weapon, action. Is that just Axel Stone? Is that just Axel Stone? Yeah, I know, we gotta turn it back off. I hope we get to play as him. Punch, pick up, action. So most things we're doing with square. Kick, weapon fire, jump, block. L1 to draw gun. Throw grenade. Adjust camera with R2. This'll be good. Alright. Turn that off. There we go. Look at these blocky humans. Select your character. Alright, so we only have John and Jane invasion at the moment. Yeah, strong Jin. Maybe we can unlock the other guy. Or maybe he's a mook. I don't know.
My name is Dean Trevis.
Dean!
I'm an ex-Marine, now working for the police, operating in danger areas. One day, I was transferred to our new world president's prestigious capital, Alpha City. They sent for people like me for dangerous missions. And yet, this city didn't have a reputation for being a troubled area. That day, they just asked me to overpower a gang of terrorists that had besieged the city hospital, plunging the whole area into a state of terror. Any police squad could have dealt with it easily. It was a bit fishy. But instead, my boss had canceled my holidays to send me there. That really put me in a bad mood.
It's gonna be good. This is gonna be so sick, I can already tell. I got a good feeling about today's stream. Terrorists placed 4 bombs in the city. Your mission is to defuse them. The arrow will lead you to the bomb locations. Alright.
So, is this right next to Delta City? Are we going to see RoboCop at some point?
Maybe. Oh, beat him up! Wah, beat him up gameplay! Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked! Help! Okay. Oh, what a backhand! Ah, there's my block button. Oh, that's the adjust camera button. Gun. Very good. Hold that thought. Let me make sure these buttons are right. Sodius Chubs! Thank you, Sodius Chubs. Hold on, let me make sure that my own buttons are mapped correctly, because I might have mapped these weird while I was playing something else. I got you. Alright. Sodius Chubs, thank you for the 37 whole years. Defuse bombs. Do it in the right order to succeed. You got it. Here I go. There's my kick. Oh, action grab. Huh? You. That didn't work quite right. What are our confidence levels at this exact moment, would you say? What are our confidence levels that this is secretly the ultimate video game?
The bouncer.
I'm liking my jump move. I don't seem to have any special moves beyond a simple punch and kick string. That's okay. Oh, that's my nade! Why are my nades like that? There's block. That is pull out gun. How do I fire the gun? Ah, there it is. Yo, Dean Invasion.
Is this game a state of emergency? TM?
Don't worry, we'll get to that one too at some point. Sorry, I've located the gun. Oh, can I pick up that gun? Oh, yes! One minute until arrow. There's no time to defuse these bombs. Oh, there's one. Fine, you have 3 bombs left to defuse. Hurry up. OTG shotgun, this game is good. Alright, this game is amazing. Wait. Life shield reload. Okay. Yeah, no bonus. Subway station. Immensely powerful French gaming happening here. I've never played a French game that wasn't the dankest thing on God's green earth. But, you know, affectionately. Yeah, the camera's all over the place. That's fine. There's still 2 bombs. Let's not waste time. 3-second bonus. No, let's jump. Okay. The death sounds are so strong. Yeah, no, don't worry. We'll get to Soul Fighter at some point as well. Dean Hidden Invasion.
I am saving the world from a hidden invasion, TM, so I will make everyone here buy my favorite Nintendo 64 game.
Oh?
Alexa, buy Quest 64.
Yes, very good. Maybe we'll get to Quest 64 at some point. Maybe, just maybe. It seems like enemy damage is quite low, but maybe it's just because we have body armor. There also seems to be no real shortage of bullets. Nice tree texture, big fan. Give me that. Give me this gun. Thank you. Kalishnikov. I'm being attacked, but from where? You.
Hey, while you're fighting the hidden invasion, I may have a question. If Vapor TRX gets a remake, wouldn't it be called Vapor RTX?
Why did he pitch up halfway through that? Thank you for the 100 good questions. I suppose it would. I wouldn't mind seeing Vapor TRX back. Proceed to the subway. That was the 4th bomb, but there's still a timer. Which means, for some unexplained reason, we still have to hurry. Who? You. Come here. The entire subway is a bomb. I think you're right. So obviously, when you find a dank beat 'em up that you haven't played yet, obviously you have to immediately go and play it, and that's what this stream is all about. I was considering just fucking around with Thug Pro. But I was digging through PS2 games, as I often do, and I'm like, what do you mean, dank French beat 'em up? Oh, it's my throw! Alright, I located my throw. This is a French game, yes. Stage complete. I will never forgive the French. Please select a save game. We've got 10 whole save slots on our memory card. I'm surprised this game doesn't use passwords. Yeah, validate. It said. Not sure why. You're 0-14 on the frog race? I'm sorry to hear that. Proceed through the subway to the hospital. Oh, it's my special move! Okay. Fixed camera. Put gun away. We don't need this gun. This arrow is leading me in circles. That's okay. Now let's go up and over. Can I pick you up off the ground? No. I only have a ground throw. Or I only have a standing throw. We can still punch and kick with the gun out, but we cannot do certain things with the gun out. Yeah, we do have an OTG. Alright, this is where we started then. Just making sure. Cool. We cannot take the train. I wish we could.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, nice buttons! Thank you for the follow. We can kind of mix and match our buttons in the combo strings. You don't have to commit to a full punch or kick string. You can mix and match, but it seems like that lowers the total number of attacks in the string. Proceed to elevator. Oh, we were just at the elevator. Never mind. Nice invisible wall. Big fan. The guy dying sound is 10 out of 10. Yeah, okay. I thought that we used the elevator to get down here, but no, we were actually just supposed to be at the elevator. Get the hospital key card from one of the terrorists. I'm on it. I'm on the case. Camera, help. Alright, mind the gap! I would make the same sound if I got OTG'd twice. Yeah, the game runs at an amazingly solid frame rate. Yo, Felly!
Marry me with my money.
I've read that the final number of PS2 games across all regions is 4,376. The depth of dank gaming is deep with this console.
Yeah, no, it's... There's more PS2 games than any one person could possibly play. Okay, so I guess we're just going into the other tunnel, then. The hospital key card was dropped! Ah, rude. Proceed to the hospital. Where might that be? I cannot go up. There are enemies on screen. I am trapped. Ammo reload. I love that we get the full, like, first name, last initial of each guy that we punch, just so we can get emotionally attached. That was the stage. That was Okay. That was the stage. Futz about in the subway for a while. Oh, we're on level 1, 2. I see, I see. I thought that was just level 2. He does look like a Speedball character, that's correct. I agree. Dude, I had, when I was a kid, I had Speedball 2100 for the PlayStation 1. There's 4 bombs in the hospital! I'm seeing a theme here. We'll have to get around to that one, because that game ruled. So even though we got to haul ass, and 10 minutes is a lot of time, by the way. Even though we got to haul ass, whenever enemies appear, we're not allowed to, like... we're not allowed to go certain places. 3 bombs left. No timer refresh on this one, though. What a knife throw. You want to watch me play Forbidden Memories? We actually already have. There are VODs of that. Forbidden Memories is an extremely funny game. It's just fucking Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, the game. Yeah, check the spreadsheet. It's in there. Sacred Cards is in there, too. Don't worry, there'll probably be more Yu-Gi-Oh! At some point this year. This room is empty. There's no bombs! Typhus!
The stock sound effect screams really add to how ultimate this game is.
I agree. It's doing a lot for me. Got him. That was Jason Voorhees that we just killed. I'm gonna be sick. This game has the drunkest camera I think I've ever seen. Let's go up the stairs, yeah. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Yo, what's up, Baines? There's a bomb.
Marry me with
Mark
my
Yugi.
You may have punched me into the ground, but that won't help you because you just activated my trap card.
Thank you, Mark Yugi. Everything's a little too smooth. This is a very smooth game. Almost to a fault. Ammo reload. Does this elevator work? No. Taking the stairs. What about here? What do we got in this room? Okay, there's a big circle I've done. Quest 64, Threads of Fate. Threads of Fate, if anything, would probably happen first between those two. Usually we're aiming for pretty dank games, and I will concede that both of those are pretty dank. But they're more well-known dank. Yeah, this is the one we got, just to confirm. Alright. Or is it? I mean, it said bomb defused again. So who really knows? Minimap? It's more of a radar than anything, I would say. Should we test if this game has fall damage? He's dead! Alright, when you die, you automatically wake up with a special move. Cool. We should test if this game has fall damage, I agree. We should do a science experiment. Hey! Pleasantly surprised. Don't think we can go this way, alright. Oh! worth mentioning, all this, like, camera swiveling, this all happens on its own. The right stick does not manipulate the camera whatsoever in this game, so it just kind of does what it wants. We just have to trust that the French know cinematography.
I asked a dev if this game was fast and had no issues / he told me it was by Santana featuring Rob Thomas from Matchbox 20. That's when I knew the game was smooth.
That's true, that's true. Thank you for the 100 smooths. Typhus.
APOs detected. Saw terrorists APOsing when you grab them.
Love a good A-pose. Thank you for the 100 A-poses. I assume there's, like, more stairs we gotta get to. The elevator doesn't work. And there don't seem to be bombs anywhere else. Like, this don't open. This does, but there's nothing in here. Yo, Duke Donuts! Thank you for the 30 whole... Oh, God. Thank you for the 30 whole years. You know we had to play a French PS2 beat-em-up today. Only the Frenchest beat-em-ups on the Dino stream. Oh, here's one. Find the last bomb and exit the level. Okay. Heard that death scream somewhere else. Yeah, no, it's a pretty famous... Well, it's like the Howie scream or whatever it is, right? Like, it's almost as prolific as the Wilhelm scream. Give me that shotgun. Thank you. Found the real fighting force, too, yeah. Don't worry, we'll get to that someday. This one I've gotten already. Yeah. Maybe the last one's back downstairs somewhere. Because it seems to be a pretty small map, total. Oh no, help. Yeah, beat 'em up, but trinket collection. Camera, help. Okay. The gun helps a lot, I must admit. Shield 1/2. Doesn't seem to be many other places to check. I think if there was one in this room, we would have seen it, pretty sure. Yeah, I love a good trinket collect-a-thon. Particularly when there's a timer involved and... Ah, there it is. Now you can proceed to exit. So it was just tucked away on the bottom floor. He fired the gun up and it killed the guy right in front of him. Excellent. Very good. I'm glad the shotgun is an insta-kill. Overjoyed with this news. Alright, that's the exit. We made it. Yeah, the BGM loop. The music's pretty quiet in this game, if anything. Huh? Who dares? Oh, it's my boy, Scam Likely! I'm sorry, I'll have to answer that later. Sorry, Scam. I died. Scam's trying to pick up the phone. Yeah, friend of the stream, Scam Likely. Lord Scamathan. Okay. It's really unclear which doors open and which ones don't. Like, this door doesn't open, but there's clearly dudes behind it. Okay, that one's locked. Fair enough. At least you told me. But also I'm, like, stuck in combat mode, so I can't leave. I can't... I gotta kill them through the door. And now we're out of combat mode. Oh, hell yeah. This is gonna be a good day. This is gonna be so sick. This game's extremely dank so far, but I love it. Yeah, give me that shotgun. That one has bullets. Excellent. How dare you, Hyperflare, man. How dare you insinuate there's any flaws whatsoever in the perfect beat-em-up. More a shoot-em-up, really, with how much ammo they give you. You'd think that the bullets would be given to you sparingly in a game like this.
Get ready.
Bowmania rules, thank you for the follow. You'd think that bullets would be given to you sparingly in a game like this, but really, they're just all over the fucking place. That doesn't open. I'm sorry. Where's Michael M? I saw his portrait appear briefly for one frame. This storage room is locked. Oh. Fur Fighters is pretty dank. I think I've seen somebody stream that. I've never played it personally. What are we looking for exactly? Can't interact with those. Reminds you of the Bouncer? The Bouncer could never.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
One of these doors, one of these rooms has to have like a key or some such.
The bouncer. The bouncer.
Are you interactable?
The bouncer,
No, okay.
Bouncer.
Just making sure.
The bouncer. The bouncer. The bouncer. The bouncer.
Yeah, the red star. No, that game rules too.
Bouncer.
I almost played the red star during PSP month.
Bouncer. The bouncer.
Because it's on PSP as well.
The bouncer.
Okay, just making sure none of these are like interactable.
The bouncer.
Ah, there's the key card.
The bouncer.
Question now becomes, where do I put it? Here? No, that room is locked, so that goes elsewhere. Help! There we go. This game seems primarily a shotgun game. While a beat-em-up on the surface, secretly it seems to just be shoot everyone with a shotgun the game. Which is fine with me. Laundry access card. At last. Control... Okay, are there just, like, no graphics for these cards that we're running into? Are there just no... are they not lying on the ground somewhere? It seems like we're just running kind of randomly and we're picking them up. Okay. So now we gotta get the Operation Room access card. Did the same studio behind Oni make this? No. Bungie made Oni. This is definitely not a Bungie game. An official Niji Club member card. It's useless. There's nothing of value in the laundry room. The shotgun appears to do maximum damage regardless of how far away you were at the time. There's no, like, spread whatsoever. That one doesn't open. It's a very good shotgun, yeah. Help. Help. Camera, help. Okay. There's no rooms to check that away. Love the pose he strikes. None of these open, right? This one opens now. Dean-vasion. Ah, there's a card.
I'm here to kick ass and eat tacos. And I haven't found a taco stand yet,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna keep killing.
That is
Also,
true.
if you want some kick-ass music for the action, I have a playlist of the best butt rock there is.
Butt rock does make everything better. I will agree with you on that point. Any game that you can feasibly add butt rock to is enhanced for it. Intensive care keycard. Retrieve the morgue elevator key. We do not have enough time for this,
Welcome
most
to the
likely.
Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Kohihabara, thank you for the follow. Wait. That doesn't open, okay. Yeah, he's one-handing an assault rifle. Yeah, there's no rooms this away. We're not gonna have enough time for this then. So, the stage then... the stage is entirely composed of run around, collect key cards, and then get to the exit. That's the stage. Yeah, there's the thing. There's the key card, but we got no time, yeah. That's the whole stage. Ugh. You gotta have keycard design, yes sir. Alright, we got it though. We got it. We're out of here. Help. Help. I'm lost in camera town. There we go. I'm out. I'm free. Huh. Is he really in Deck 3? I believe it. Wait, health pack. Yes, very good. Yeah, Undead Knights for the PSP with the butt rock. I've got an unpopular opinion. I actually vastly prefer that soundtrack to the actual soundtrack. I'm sorry that you had to find out this way. What do we got? Locate the terrorist leader and eliminate him. Thank you, Jiggy. If it makes you feel better, I feel the exact same way about Dragon Ball. The cutoff screams. Given that we can always punch and kick, even though I mean, I can always punch and kick with my gun out, so my question is, why do I have a button to draw the gun? It seems like there's no reason to not have it out all the time. There are no actions in the game that I am prevented from doing because my gun is out. Hold on, what's this away real quick? Let me see what's over here. Make sure there's not any random doodads we gotta get. Is this an unoptimized NTSC? I don't think so. It's the MK stance button, true. Oh. Activate neck breaker cheat. I agree with that, Jiggy. That's probably true. There are some situations where the OG soundtrack is clearly, like, the better one. If anyone's ever played, what the fuck is it called? Excalibur 2047 or whatever the fuck for the Super Nintendo. That one I do vastly prefer the original soundtrack to the... Yeah, Sword Maniac's the Japanese name. I prefer the Sword Maniac OST to the Excalibur one. Oh, this is the guy! We found him! He seems bulletproof. Ow. Do I prefer US or JP Sonic CD? I find that they're both pretty good. I've got no dog in this fight. Let's see if I can... How to deal damage to Axel Stone. It seems like punching does more damage to him than shooting. Alright, we're dead. Alright, run it back. Yeah, the jump animation's great. Oh no, he's so sad! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna 1cc stage 1, now that we already know all of it. We're gonna 1cc stage 1. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be simple. Streamer says, completely oblivious to what might lie beyond terrorist Axel Stone. That was all stage 1, yeah! I hope this game is 20 stages and we're here all day. It's gonna be so sick. Put me in. Actually, we could try the other character.
That's good.
Do you think she gets a different intro? Let's try it.
My name is Karen Bright. I'm an ex-Marine, now working for the police, operating in
The
danger
police!
areas. One day I was transferred to our new world president's prestigious capital, Alpha City. They sent for people like me for dangerous missions, and yet this city didn't have a reputation for being a troubled area. On that day, they asked me to overpower a gang of terrorists that had besieged the city hospital, plunging the whole area into a state of terror. Any police squad could have dealt with it easily. It was a bit fishy. But instead, my boss had canceled my holidays to send me there. That really put me in a bad mood.
Okay, so it's the exact same dialogue. That's alright. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, out of sight. I'm dropping no frames over here, I'm sorry to say. It's not on my end for once. It's the police! Danny Maddock! Oh, here I go.
Hi Karen the first, forget the rest of her name, my memory is failing, please help me.
Excellent. What a kick! Alright. So her punch animation is a little faster, but her kick animation's a little slower. This arrow that's telling me, like, where to go is the drunkest arrow there's ever been. Now we can speed run this because we know how these stages go. 5-second bonus. Hell yeah, brother. See you later, nerds. A hard, medium, right, maybe. I love that our body armor just kind of absorbs all this, where there's not even any hits done for it. There's still 2 of them left. Let's not waste time. Whoa! It's just the subway station. That's all you need. Who? Whomst? You. I'm still being shot from somewhere. I guess it's fine. Yo, what's up, Kane? 1 more to go and we're done. 19-second bonus. We're getting some very arbitrary time bonuses here.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Terrence, thank you for the follow. Alright, speed ran that shit. I've got no bullets left! That's what I mean, though. You'd think that bullets would be incredibly... Not incredibly hard to come by, but you'd think you would be forced to fist fight more often in this game. But really...
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Your Raccooness, thank you for the follow. But really, they just drop guns left and right for you to use. There's a shotgun right here. There's no shortage of guns to use. To the subway station. Completely unlabeled subway station. Could be anything. Fuck. Alright. Tragically, though, her melee attacks feel a lot worse. Her melee attacks don't really go as straight. She's got like a spinning back fist that seems prone to whiffing. That's okay. Make do.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Kelger, thank you for the follow. Playing Hidden Invasion today. The greatest PS2 beat-em-up question mark of all time.
Predictable.
I don't know how
Welcome
else
the
to
fantasy
categorize
zone.
it.
Get ready.
UNC Fanatic, thank you for the follow. We have this running... We have this, like, running kick move that's very prone to miss as well. It does seem like she runs faster, which, given the collect-a-thon nature of things, it seems like it'll be valuable. Wow, use our police vehicle? That makes way too much sense. Don't be ridiculous. That... I'm sorry, does that insta-kill? How much damage? How much damage? Why is the arrow now pointing me back this way? No, it's turned around. The arrow turns around again. That's fine, I'll figure it out, don't worry. I'll work it out on my own. The compass is drunk. It's so good. Proceed to the elevator. Don't worry, I'm on it. Could be anywhere. We'll never know. Here I go. All right, this time it's staying this way. That compass turned around like 5 or 6 times. Get the hospital key card from one of the terrorists. You got it. You see what I mean about that spinning back fist? Her punch combo is pretty, not accurate. into the other subway. Presumably. Isn't this where we just were? I know that we just gotta keep killing dudes until one of them has the key card. Did you have it? I don't think you had it. Oh, he did. Excellent. Excuse me, sir. Places to be. That's what I would say if you didn't lock the camera to me. Oh, her kicks are extremely slow. Alright. We do not replenish life in between stages, which would mean a 1cc of this game requires either very careful use of gunfire or lucky health drops. Yo, what's up, James? 4 bombs in the hospital. At least now, we know 2 of them are on the bottom floor, 2 of them are on the top floor. So that's going to save a lot of time. Hello, sir. The loading screen lizard to come into play? I'm not sure. Unless that's the hidden invasion. Maybe it's aliens. Yeah, it is a PS2 game. Extremely formidable French PS2 gaming. Do I still play Marvel right after I finish streaming? Yeah, pretty much. Lately, I've added Thug Pro to the rotation, though. Like, sometimes after a stream, I'll start fucking around on Thug Pro for a bit. Yeah, it's John H. Invasion.
The bouncer.
Alright, we got both of the downstairs bombs. This stage is very generous with shotguns. Yeah, it's not like a mini-map so much as it is a radar. Lab with modded characters, I did for a bit. I found them interesting, but I found that a lot of them didn't really follow the actual rules of Marvel. It seemed like a lot of them just had every tool, you know? Quite frequently, a Marvel character will have a ground bounce or a wall bounce. Less frequently is both, but like every modded character has like every combo extension option. And I get it. You don't want to make a character that feels bad. But oddly enough, it makes them all feel kind of similar. Now we can proceed to exit, yes. Give me this one. That went much faster. Comparatively, that went fast as fuck. I wouldn't be surprised if this was like a 1-hour game when you know what you're doing, but like a 5-hour game when you don't. Those are the vibes I'm getting. Locate the morgue level pass. So this is the key card maze where we just gotta find the key to reach the next key to reach the next key. So it's basically just figure out which doors open. Figure out which doors open from the get-go. And then we get our first key card from there. Hello. You got me in a box here. You have a shotgun. Can I have that? I cannot. Wishful thinking, I understand. Kalishnikov. I will take it. How about this room? One of these rooms has a key card, and then we can get the party started. I can't see what I'm aiming at. I just assume that there's bad guys around nebulously in the area. Alright, where's that first card then? Once we get the first one, the whole thing gets a lot easier. There it is. But I thought the laundry card was useless. Ow, rude. May very well be. Somebody threw a knife. This got stabbed. How dare you? Come here. What a throw. Storage room is locked. Do these open? Control room. Okay. Is the hidden invasion in cahoots with the camera? I think so. As far as fist fighting goes, this is definitely the worst character of the two. She's got a lot of really slow, not that useful attacks. At least as far as fist fighting is concerned. Seems to be no shortage of enemies to fight as well, which does not help matters much. Alright. Huh? Oh, you're in the door. Got it. Door is completely fake, yeah. Completely fake door.
Damn it.
We've already been in here, though. Oh, there is another card. Storage room. Fun here. There's nothing else in here, right? Did we have to get that first card before the second one showed up? Are they not all lying about where they're supposed to be? Did we spawn in the second key card by picking up the first? That's not how that's really supposed to go. Help. There we go. Okay. That's intensive care. We don't have the key to that one yet. Yeah, having bad melee attacks is a huge problem. But that's okay, because this game seems extremely focused on fist fighting, or on gun fighting, rather. The fist fighting... The throw is good. The throw is definitely good. The Super Joy is good. Regular punching and kicking, not quite so much. Maybe that's why you're given so many guns. Where are we in this key card maze? This one don't open. Okay. You ever just get lost in a key card maze? This one still doesn't open. Right. Does this do any of these open? Operation room. Operation control rooms. None of these open yet. This one opens. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Get that ammo. Control room was one of these two. Okay. Good. Help. Camera. Huh. Okay. Intensive care. That was back this away somewhere. Yeah, the scream just pitches up and down sometimes. It's great. Excuse me, sirs. I'm very busy. Ooh, what a knife throw. How about that Fuba game? It was alright. I was not particularly invested in the outcome of the sports. There was, however, extremely good Super Bowl food to be eaten. If anything, I probably overate that day. It was delicious, though. I regret nothing. Okay, this is the elevator key. Finally, we can get up out of here. Help. See you later. Never mind, I'm locked in this room. Did sports team win or lose? I think they won. I think somebody won the sports and somebody lost the sports. What I think it boils down to is who has more points as time expires.
That's good.
Yeah, no, there's a ton of shit, though. There was pizza, there was burger, there was chicken. Mostly, I made a beeline for the empanadas, I'll be real with you. Hello!
Chicken.
No taquitos. We did have empanadas, though. Oh no, her punch string just kind of veers offline frequently. Give me that. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Bobby? This game is profoundly dank. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Love that they just throw knives. Camera. I'll just take your word for it that I'm going the right way, video game. I'll take your word for it. Help. Okay. This way. No, camera pointed me back down. This way. This feels right. That's him! It's the first boss! We just get him stuck in the doorway. Ow! Is it just me and you? Alright. I can take you. Although it seems like you're just sometimes not hittable. For reasons. You are bulletproof. Fair enough. There we go. Can't believe we killed Axel Stone. Terrorist leader defeated. Very good. They're escaping the building. Go after them! What kind of gun do you got? Oh, you just had an AK. Fair enough. Is there a second cutscene in this game, do we think? Or was the intro the only one we're gonna get? Ah, let's go.
The
Alien
evening began more brutally than I'd expected. Once I had come to, this terrorist who had saved me from that weird creature started telling me what was really happening. His story seemed absolutely ridiculous. His name was Jim, and he was part of a resistance group fighting against an invasion of alien beings who had taken control of the country and were transforming humans. So most of the resistance fighters' opponents were actually aliens, afraid of being exposed. Unfortunately, some innocent people got involved too, like I did. Then Jim suggested that I join him in his fight. I found his story very hard to believe, but I wanted to know more, so I agreed. Anyway, I didn't really have a choice. I could either act as a puppet for these crustaceans from outer space, or keep fighting this man who had saved my life. Jim arranged to meet me on the roof of a building, where I lost no time in finding out about my first mission. It turned out that I had to destroy the communication center parabola because, according to Jim, the aliens were using it to transmit information reports, inciting the citizens to go to the hospital en masse to protect themselves against a viral epidemic. There, the aliens were using the opportunity to contaminate the people, using creatures like the one that had attacked me. I didn't think I'd have a problem completing this mission, but I was wrong.
Question. Why was she struggling to believe...
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get
Bobby
ready.
Dice Roller, thank you for the follow. Why was she struggling to believe his story when she literally just knifed a face hugger? Yo, Justin TPG, thank you for the 22 whole years. Yeah, Jim knifed a face hugger. I don't know if I can believe your story about aliens. This alien thing, kind of far-fetched, honestly. It's just like, how? How is this difficult to believe? Oh, I can spin with guys. I can grab them and then spin them. I have no reason to do this, but I tried to throw him off the roof. I really did. Oh, platforming! Okay. Where are we going, then? Looks like we're going right here. Yes, sick box jumps, I agree. But Brian Badler...
I hope you all enjoyed watching the Super Bowl. My days as a player are long gone. I got kicked out of the NFL when I joined the KOF League. And then I was never invited to another KOF tournament after '98.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
My life is going great.
I'm sorry to hear that, Brian Badler. Dean Hidden Invasion.
I'm not saying that it was aliens. But
It could
wasn't
be.
Not aliens either.
I mean, it could potentially be aliens. It requires more info, right? We just don't have enough to go on. All right, laser barrier down. Can I jump off the roof? Let's find out. I mean, that's a successful science experiment. The scream is very good. I run it back. Ow. That did not deal quite the damage I wanted. That's okay.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Gato, thank you for the follow. Okay. I love that they just keep shooting when they're already dead. Security barrier down. It's raining in very big round droplets, yeah. It's not raining a lot of raindrops, but they're all really big raindrops. Look at them over there. They're furious that they can't reach me right now. Can I reach them? No. Okay. My gun doesn't go that far. You have a shield! The shield does not protect against bullets. You would imagine that was the sole intended function of the shield, and yet... Yeah, it's just for psychological effect. It's gotta be. Laser barrier. Okay. Okay, that door doesn't open. Ah, there it is. Riot shields only work on riots, that's true. They completely lose their power when there's not a riot going on. It's a good point. Okay, we haven't even seen this barrier yet, but goddamn, it's disabled. Nice human-style platforming. This is how all the pros do it. Given that throwing is an insta-kill, seems like we really just want to throw more. Ooh. Very good. Game is pointing me backwards again. They sent a helicopter after you. Blow up the transmitter, escape through the building. The transmitter? Let's figure out where that is. Mission is to destroy the antenna. Thank you, I'm working on it. You want me to just punch the damn thing? Am I shooting it? What's going on here? Okay, yeah, okay, good. I've done it, I think. Yeah, excellent. The stage just stops. I really feel like I've accomplished something. I don't know if I did that right. What I think happened is the helicopter shot at it for us, and then we just ran away, hands on hips, job well done. That's what I think just happened. Escape from the building. I have 4 minutes before reinforcements arrive. Downstairs is a lift leading to the second part of the building. You got it. You got it. Places to be, understood. Excuse me. Excuse me, gotta go. Out of my way, nerds. We got an escape sequence to do. Every so often, they, like, prevent us from moving forward because, you know, we're in combat, I guess. And the game is like, no, engage with our enemies, please. We worked really hard on it. I cannot use the elevator. We must turn on the elevator, perhaps. That's back upstairs, right? Right. Ah, okay. We needed a key card. Come here. It did say, it said 4 minutes before reinforcements arrive, yeah. Which means presumably that'll happen before the actual timer is up. Escape from the building as quickly as possible. You want more command grabs, I understand. I can do that. I can command grab everyone if you'd like. Wait, wait, wait. I want this. I want this gun. Thank you. Camera, I beg you. I'm on the wrong side of this wall. Understood. It's a speed run, 2 players in 46 minutes. Nice. I imagine it's a lot of not engaging with the enemies. Whenever the game lets you get away with it anyway, but sometimes it does, like, lock you there. Whoa, the camera just dragged me backwards. Fuck. There we go. Places to be. This way, yeah. In a lot of games, if you hold the direction that you're, like, moving in, as the camera switches, we're talking about fixed camera games specifically. In a lot of these fixed camera kinds of games, when you hold a direction as the camera switches, it'll automatically keep you running in the direction that you were running in. That is not the case in this game. When the camera switches, you are just suddenly turning a different way now.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Okay, Earthbuster 0. Thank you for the follow. Now we're going back upstairs? That can't be right. Surely not. Where does this go? Help. Help me. I guess that is where we're supposed to go, yeah. How odd. I guess this is correct. Doesn't feel correct, but... Ah, I see. We had to go upstairs a little bit. After going down the stairs. You want the aliens to show up, names haven't changed? God, I hope so. That would be so funny. Fight an alien named Bob. Oh, oh. Ew. Sergeant Barry! Oh my god! Wah! Whoa! Oh, I tried to Super Joy, but I don't actually have iframes during it. We still took damage during the Super Joy. That breaks the rules of so many beat-em-ups. I'm stuck in a loop, gamers. There we go. There we go. Let's thin this herd out a little bit. The gun knocks down, which is not amazing news for me. Oh no. Oh no. The first hit of my combo hits them, but not the other 2 hits of my combo. We have a 3-hit punch string, but only the first one seems to hit him. Yeah, the second and third hits don't work. Oh no. There we go. We've got a real video game on our hands here. Yeah, we're back to 0 lives. Fuck. Let's run that back. The machine is a PS2, yes. We might have to pivot back to the other character. We may have to, because this character's melee attacks don't seem to work. Just, like, at all. Could be. The kicks work. The punches don't work. So I guess we're kicking primarily. Whoa! What was that? I forgot I had grenades. Let me throw some nades. Fair enough.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Pear, just... I might not have said that right. Thank you for the follow. We can't see the gunfire, so we just kind of have to assume that it's hitting us. Fuck. It doesn't seem like there's a strat that would work here other than make a crazy beeline for the boss and try and kick him until he dies. It seems like it's about the only option you have here. Just kind of disregard everybody else. Make a crazy beeline for him if possible. There we go. That seems like the only strat that'll work. Exit the communication center. Here I go. That is not the way I do that. Come here. This music. Arrow? Arrow? Oh, I see. You want me to go in the hole. Fair enough. Gotta know what speedrun does there.
Everything that Jim had told me turned out to be true. My colleagues in the police had tried to dispose of me. They'd already been contaminated. Having just managed to escape into the sewers to avoid the police that were still out on the streets, I decided to go and warn the president, who with a bit of luck shouldn't have been contaminated yet. Jim showed me the path through the tunnels often used by the resistance fighters and which could lead to the basements of the president's home.
Yeah, we just leapt into a hole. The almighty arrow wouldn't lie to me. Surely. Jim told me I can get to the White House through the sewers. Guess it's up to me to find my way through this mess of tunnels. You got it. Uh-oh, there's actual aliens now. Yo, what's up, Bill? What's up, Lord Billiam? We're playing some French PS2 gaming right now. The French are extremely powerful. This kick does not work on this alien. There we go. Yeah, extremely powerful French gaming. Okay, they die in one Super Joy. I'm surely better off just shooting the damn things. This is how the sewers look underneath the White House. Is that right? This is how these look? If I go to the White House right now... I have no choice but to jump down here. If I go to the White House right now, I'll find these underneath it. I had to jump down, but I took fall damage. Okay. Noted.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The presidential sewers. They look more like the ruins of an ancient civilization. Okay. What's up, Nubius? We had to drop down, but we took a little fall damage. It was 2 Iron Cascade. We took like 1 pip of damage when we fell, and then we got kicked for another one. Okay. Beware the sewer sharks, true. I don't have a particularly powerful weapon. Would be nice if one of these dorks dropped theirs, alas. Oh no. Tell you what. Take a rain check on that. This is a dead end. Understood. The good news is we have what appears to be a regenerating shield. Yeah, we don't have 0 lives left. We have O. Correct. I'll tell you one thing. My beat-em-up fundamentals, they have not been very applicable to this game.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Striker, thank you for the follow. Beat-em-up fundies have not been super applicable so far. Ah, yes. This has to be the elevator leading to the White House's kitchen. You're telling me. Okay, no, it's good. True. It's gotta be. It's just no other way to get to the White House kitchen.
That makes sense.
There's no other way to get there. All right. Before we continue, a frog race got redeemed. Prepare your new yen for the frog race. I ask you but one simple question. Which of these 4 frogs do you predict will cross the finish line first? Best of luck. It's the year of Gorf. We'll have to, we'll see. We'll have to find out together as a team. Alright, betting time is about to be over. Alright. Fairly even split. Nobody higher or lower than the 20s. Gore favored to win ever so slightly, though. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 3 with a slight lead at the halfway point. 2, 3, and 4 all pretty much even. 2 pulls away at the end. Oh my god, how did he get there first? 2 different frogs made it to the line and they just stopped. They just stopped running. Gotta pay it out to Lord Testarossa. The Ferrari Testarossa has done it again. Now there's a fucking car. Pay it out to frog number 2. 414,000 new yen given to 13 of you. Congratulations. Congratulations to the 13 lucky winners. Condolences to the presumably 100 or so not as lucky. That's okay. You'll get them next time. That's the wrong screen. That one. There we go. I'm sorry, Crying Shield. I'm sorry. It's all a sham. It's all rigged. So now, presumably, we are in the White House. We got there via the sewers. There is a direct access point to the sewers. So this is the White House. I must find the president and tell him about the plot. Okay. So here's the thing about combat in this game. There's not like a way to knock people down reliably. In a lot of beat-em-ups, if you want to score like a quick knockdown just for crowd control's sake, you would do like a jump kick or something to that effect. There is no jump kick in this game. There are no jump actions. Our throw does not have iframes either. And so dealing with a large group of enemies in this game seems like an impossible task. I'm sure there is tech to it, though. That has not been made clear to me yet. There we go. If we do a couple buttons, if we press a couple buttons into the throw, we can reliably get one. Problem is, when there's multiple enemies nearby when we do the grab, need a key card to unlock this door. I'm sure one of the bodyguards has it. You got it. Here I go. Let's try to find a bodyguard. Neither of these open. We probably gotta go back the way we came, where there are now more bodyguards, I'm sure. Indeed. I don't suppose you had a keycard. Excellent, very good. There's the president! Follow him, you got it. Mr. President, sir, have you heard about the aliens? Where are you going, sir? Sir, this is very important. You get your ass back here right now, Mr. President. Don't you run! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth, Mr. President!
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Cherry Curry, thank you. Bad news, the army's here too. I'm getting tired of this stuff. Damn it, they kidnapped the president. What do you mean they kidnapped the president? He got into the chopper and left. What do you mean he was kidnapped? I can't believe this. One of the bodyguards turned into an alien. This is the greatest game ever made. Oh, this game is so sick. This plot is going. This plot's going at 1,000 miles per hour. Alright, let's try this again. But just like in general, our damage output in this game is extremely low. We can only do one punch. Wow, my whole punch string just missed. Did you see that? We can only do one gunshot at a time. It takes several melee combos to kill one guy. The only thing that reliably kills anyone is throwing them. But that, too, is unsafe. And so, in this beat-em-up, it is weirdly hard to beat people up. Grabbing is the strongest thing we have by far.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
TTG, thank you for the follow. One of you's got the card, I'm sure of it. Yeah, 8 score digits, could you imagine? Where'd it go? There it is. Hey, we got some shield back. Hey, a real gun! We should hold on to this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. President! Alright, you guys are kind of in the way. At least now we have a gun that deals some modicum of damage. Not like a huge amount, but more than 0. Felly!
This game is like Die Hard meets Animorphs, but without the furry part.
True. Wait, were there aliens and Animorphs? I don't remember. I believe you. I believe you. There were? Okay. I don't remember much about Animorphs. I just remember they turn into animals. Mr. President! Mr. President! Mr. President! This death scream is the greatest thing. This way. Here he is. This room? Is this open? Yeah, here we go. This is where I just was. Noted. We've lost Mr. President. We've lost him. New gun. There you are. Yeah, get kidnapped by the army. One of the bodyguards turned into an alien. I can't believe it. I'm just gonna keep shooting you. Oh, God! He doesn't seem to care about my gun. Fair enough. Dean hit an invasion. Damn, he's good.
Look, an arrow. Aren't game designers wonderful?
Thank you. He does not seem to suffer hit stun from some of my attacks. We hit him, and then there's just no... He just armors through that shit. There we go. Alright, we got it. Fuck. Can I grab you? I cannot grab you, I don't think. You take very low damage from guns. Somehow I jump canceled my own knockback animation. Level completed! It's gonna be more of those, isn't there? Who developed this Toka? The French developers of Soul Fighter for the Dreamcast, which is another extremely dank beat-em-up. We'll get to that one, don't you worry. They also made the PS1 version of Legend, which is also a dank 3D beat-em-up.
Once I had overcome that monster in his final stage of mutation, I had no idea where the president could have escaped to. But I wasn't going to waste any time finding out. The bodyguard admitted that he'd left for the military base in the Great Desert. But first, I was seriously considering changing my clothes, because the stench and the state that I was in meant that I was just as disgusting as the aliens.
What? Yeah. True. I would be honest with you, chat room. The president's kept in the underground part of this military installation. Need to enter the complex. I need 3 key cards to unlock the lift. We really did change clothes. I'm gonna be real with you, chat room. I am in love with this video game. This game is so fucking sick. Perhaps not for the intended reasons. I don't suppose I can have one of your guns. Y'all got some pretty cool guns from the looks of it. Can I borrow yours? Yeah, getting shot is way preferable in this game because your green shield gauge just takes the bullets for you, so you don't take any real damage. It's odd, but guns are less threatening. Fastest way to kill anyone is by far just grab them and punch them. Alright, none of these open. How about this door? Okay. Ah, what we got here? Aha! What an elbow! We must find the other 2 key cards. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me? Yeah, I'm not sure why throws are this good in this game. I'm glad that they are, but I'm not quite sure why.
Marry me with my money.
Excuse us, ma'am. But just because you smell like shit doesn't mean we do.
True.
We aliens take pride in our personal hygiene.
I could believe that an alien would smell weird. An alien could smell like something that you've never smelled before, because they could smell of some kind of, you know, off-world substances. I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, that looks like a good gun. A rifle. Oh, baby. The best gun so far. I was already here, though. There's no keycard to be had. Oh, baby. A usable firearm. Can't believe it. Yeah, space weed! That seems pretty good, too, honestly. So what did our key card open? I assume it's the same kind of a system where the first key card unlocks the door to the second key card, but I'm not seeing that anywhere. Only this area that we were in already. They're falling from the sky. What do we got this way? Is where we started, I think. Yeah, this game's camera is incredibly drunk most of the time. That's okay. This ain't my first rodeo with this ain't my first rodeo with an unusable camera. What was that? The little shockwave we did? You know how in most beat-em-ups you have a move that, like, you spend some of your own life bar to get everyone off of you? That's what we did. There it is. I don't suppose you've got... Okay, fair enough. Now, where's this last one? She had burst the whole time, yeah. Problem is, it doesn't seem to actually have iframes, which is the only reason you would ever use such a move. I'll just assume that I'm hitting people, yeah. I'm just going to assume. There we go. Yeah, give me this one. No key card here, though. These run-around collect-a-thon stages I could live without. Ooh. Yeah, the shooting animation's fantastic. He sounded like a Kremling when he died. This is probably where we have to exit the stage. That's probably where we take the key cards. Camera? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I don't want to know where I'm going anyway. Yeah, no, the camera. There we go. It's fine. We don't need to see where we're going. That's a luxury. That's an unnecessary luxury that only the bougiest can afford. This is where we got keycard 2. Poor guy. Yo, what's up, Haita? The invasion's incredibly well hidden, yeah. They look a lot like the military so far. I can see why you're given so much time. Because you're going to be running in circles a lot. Excuse me. Pardon me. How did you die? Oh, he didn't die. Yeah, the invisible wall is relative to the enemies following us, right? So, in a lot of beat-em-ups, when you reach, you know, certain combat points, the camera will lock, and you have to kill everyone before you can proceed, right? This game has those, but they are attached to the enemies themselves. In theory, then, if there's a guy right behind you and he keeps chasing you throughout the stage, that invisible wall will move with him and you can just keep going. Does the right stick do anything? The right stick does absolutely nothing in this video game. It is not used at all. We do have a grenade button with L2, though. I need to use those.
It makes me wonder if Dino is the invader and not the enemy.
I'm as confused as you are. Thank you, Reg. Yeah, you see that? L2 button throws a nade. We have like some amount of them. But it seems like they have too much startup and that they fly too far to be reliable. This elevator lacks power. How to turn on the elevator, then? Let's figure that out. It's not with this thing, right? Oh, that was a battery. Okay. Noted. Do I just put it wherever? Good. I don't know where we used the battery. We just ate it, and the elevator started moving. The elevator ran out of power, It was a very small battery. Let me try this nade. Dubious usefulness. Okay. Thank you. Timer is generous on this stage in a way that makes me worried. I cannot use these stairs. There are boxes stacked comically in the doorway. Oh, what an elbow! Ooh. Oh, what a boot! No, this game's controls are flawless. What do you mean? I'll hear nothing to that. Hear nothing to that effect. How dare you? There's nothing in this room. Okay. Making sure it doesn't have like a battery or anything, because we're probably going to need another one. So yeah, we're in a situation where we have to pretty much rely on the guns that we find. Yo, Bladetastic! Thank you for the 11 whole years. We largely have to rely on the guns that we find, because the one that we have is unplayably weak.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Thanks! Yo, 0x gifting a sub to JCW, Jonathan Spreadsheet himself. Thank you, Zero. It's very kind of you. The guns that we get are good. Punching is not good. And our default gun is also not good. So the bulk of our combat options feel weak. Which is not an unheard of concept in a beat-em-up. I've certainly played beat-em-ups where I felt like I was not equipped for the job. Not on PS2, though. Are there any life ups? Occasionally. Pretty much all the items in this game are dropped from enemies. Let's go farther this way. Help. What do we got here? This is the room we were in, I think. Yeah. It's hard to tell. Camera just kind of swings about rapidly. Life +1? What did I do to get an extra life just now? Was it score? I think that's the only one we've gotten so far. It's hard to get a grasp on where we have and have not been when the camera does this as we try to move around. Nearly impossible to keep a mental map. Can you be damaged by guns? You can, but only when your shield is gone. That's the green thing under our life bar. Until that shield is gone, you are, for all intents and purposes, immune to gunfire. Ah, there it is. Just had to go all the way down the hall. It's hard to tell what direction is down the hall. I can't keep the map straight when it keeps turning like this. Okay. platform is definitely out of order. The president must be in here! I agree. There's just no other place he could be. Collect more bullets. Where is that president? Where'd he go? This away. Does this open? This does open. Is this room important? I'm not convinced. Yeah, he kidnapped himself, really. He got into the chopper of his own volition. Which to me just means that they're in cahoots, surely. As opposed to being kidnapped. But maybe that's a plot revelation that hasn't happened yet. And our character is not... our character doesn't know. Even though it would be made super clear. Gotta take stairs, elevators out. That opens, but my arrow is the other way. Curious. Uh-oh. Draw a gun. It is slightly more efficient than punching. If only slightly. Okay, you really want me to go this way. I love that they move in to melee range. What do we got this way? Whoa! Nice bone crunching noise when we fell through that. That's the first time we've heard that sound, I believe. Yeah, wish it was a death pit. So do I. Secretly. The timers for most of these stages seem incredibly generous. But the fact we were given 20 minutes leads me to believe that this stage is pretty big. Let's just follow the arrow. Black Shield Legion!
70 bits, oh boy.
Hey for the 70 bits, oh boy. I'll take that trade. Who dares? Another one? My boy Scamathan. That's alright, we'll talk to him later. This is the gun we need. Okay, none of these doors open. This one is where we need to be. Half shield. Let's check these other rooms then. This is the room with the pit we just fell in, right? Yeah, okay. We need to be in here. There's clearly enemies in here. In the doorway, I saw guns poking out of it, but we can't get in here at the moment. There's no other items we need. Okay, that means we gotta check some of these other rooms then. Must be a key card or some such we gotta go get. No, I doubt it's a soft lock. The arrow had us make a beeline directly towards one room in particular, but there were a lot of other rooms along the way. Probably supposed to grab shit from there. More boxes. Oh, so we're on the other side of that box pile. Very good. It is extremely funny that our only good melee attack is grabbing and punching. A normal punch, a few pips of damage. Grabbing them and then punching them, 100%. It makes sense when you think about it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, we're definitely not supposed to fall through here. Just try to press the action button on all these. Well, there's definitely people on the other side of this door, but it doesn't tell us that we're missing anything. The arrow goes down here as well. We have obtained an extra life. Not sure how. Enemies keep spawning. Did we throw the gun at him? Very good. You. Die. Give me that. Thank you. Yeah, so there's like no line of dialogue that says we need a key card or anything. We've already fallen in that pit, so we know there's nothing there. None of these other doors open. Yo, what's up, Zetsu? Yeah, we're playing Hidden Invasion, an immensely powerful French beat 'em up? Question mark. The farther I get into this game, the less I'm convinced it is a beat 'em up. I'll tell you what this minigun is really good for. Gives you a shit ton of score. Let's go in all these. This is where we went after the elevator broke, I'm pretty sure. Ah, we did need a key card. Alright, let's get back up there then. I think we found what we needed. Door? Door? The door clearly opened, and yet... Just throw the gun at him. It's the employees only. Yeah, it's true, true. Wow, I really can't go up there, even when there's no enemies on screen. That's really funny. Can you take damage? You sure can. The guns deal green shield damage. You see the green bar under our life bar. Once we are out of shields, we take HP damage. Or, if they punch us instead of shooting, that also deals HP damage. But since the vast majority of the enemies in this game try to shoot you, usually it's the shields that take the force of it. Somebody has a nade launcher. Oh no, I picked a bad approach angle. You've got very good aim with those, whoever you are. Look at the size of this guy! The absolute size of this lad. Yeah, dude, you look huge. Oh no, that has armor. He has an OTG. Noted. Wait, why did that not deal damage to us? Hello. Good sound. I like what I'm seeing here. Oh, there's the president in the corner. Uh-oh. We had to jump out of that because it, like, combos into itself. You seem extraordinarily difficult to damage, sir. To say nothing of the fact that you're constantly surrounded by backup. We gotta continue. Explain. I mean, I'll take it.
The bouncer.
Oh, we got him. Give me that gun. Never mind. We must have got it via score, yeah. Very odd. Mr. President!
The president was in a state of shock, but fortunately he hadn't been contaminated yet. Jim contacted me again to tell me that they'd found the site of the alien nest, which was off the Pacific coast beneath a well-guarded oil rig, but we didn't have enough firepower to destroy it. Then the president told me that there was an abandoned town near the coast that had been used for military experiments, and that I could find a nuclear warhead there, but that was as much as I knew. I was going for broke.
The president has a good bald spot. We're going for broke. Yes. The nuclear warhead should be somewhere in this town. How hard could that be to spot? Very good sounds happening here. Yeah, give me that gun. Jesus Christ, that's a good gun! Okay. Okay, I like it. I'm about it. Oh, aliens! Rude. The unlimited power! Okay. The army must be tracking the position of the nuclear bomb now. How have we worked this out, I wonder? Yeah, sadly, the aliens are not named anything other than just alien. It would be cool, I agree. At least I have an arrow. Not that seems to help too much. That's a nade? Cool. This arrow points me in circles a lot. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, this is good. I like what's happening.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Orlando Wolf, thank you for the follow. Okay, that's dead end. Tell you what frog to go all in on in the next race. Unfortunately, I don't know what frogs will be in the race. It's generated at random from a pool of frogs when I hit the button. So I don't know. Oh, which number? I don't know. Could be any of them. You mean it's not fixed? Of course not. Why would I rig the frog race? Do you really think a streamer would rig the frog race just to ensure that his closest friends lose over and over? Honestly, sounds fucked up. Who would do that? Typhus has redeemed a poem. Let's kill this alien first. Okay. Not sure why that's an insta-kill, but sure. Press the poem button.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
Tonight, there is a chill, still air rising off the death-black asphalt. Glass and chrome reflect the incandescence of 1,000 fires. Bulbs which beckon with brightness. Gleaming mousetraps baited by the scent of greenbacks. Cheese of the foolish.
Thinking about those cheese. I had a string cheese before the stream started. It was pretty good. Where are we going in this rinky-dink town? Hard to tell where we have and haven't been. What's the string cheese tier list? I don't know. I've not tried enough kinds of string cheese. We got it! The nuclear warhead's located in the theater. What did I do to trigger that? What? What did we do to trigger that? It just happened. Alright. Sure. Fair enough, yeah. This game does have arrows, but it's just a complete... It'll spin you around so many times. Nuclear warheads crashed on the scene of this old theater. You got it. Come here. The Typhus!
On a scale of 1 to controls out of 10, how flawless are the controls?
The controls are actually not bad. Yeah. It's the moves that you have that are pretty ineffectual. Not gonna stay here any longer. I will find that nuclear warhead. So you got like... Well, we found the nuclear warhead. So we got like punches and kicks, yeah? These are pretty much ineffective on any enemy in the game. You can see how little damage we deal when we try to punch people. Similarly, our gun deals no damage. The only thing that does deal damage is this. Whether that is intentional or not, I am not sure. What's the lore? Well, you see there's a hidden invasion TM of aliens. And we're working with the terrorists TM? Yeah, okay, good. Excellent. Yeah, hidden. Whoa! What happened to the lady's leg? You can't just ask what happened to someone's leg. You can't just do that. It's rude. Don't look at it. Okay, that's you. Okay, got it. Jesus Christ. Alright, so you got some amount of super armor. I cannot stun lock you with melee attacks. You will power through them at some point. I tried to throw it, nade went right over. Ooh. Yeah, how can we tell if it's a mutant alien? True! Every hit knocks down. This is not ideal. Alright, I think we got him. Oh, I was hoping that nade would hit like point blank. Did we win? It just faded out. I think we won. Yeah, the electronic sound is like that alien, like, zappy gun, I think.
My efforts had not been in vain, and the final battle was approaching. Thanks to that nuclear warhead, I managed to wipe out all the aliens. But I had to be extremely careful when I was carrying the weapon. The fate of the entire human race was at stake.
How are we feeling about the stakes? Are we feeling the gravity of the stakes yet? Things are certainly happening, and the game would have me believe that the stakes are so high that the fate of humanity as we know it is, you know, on the line, but not 100% convinced. I must power up the 4 generators in order to reactivate the platform leading to the upper part of the complex. You got it. Good. It's green now. I'll trust that that's good. This is the first game of the night. This is pretty much all I had planned today is Hidden Invasion, yeah. The lift is now activated. What a puzzle! Come here. Question is, what do we do? Oh, there's the lift, okay. Very good. Yeah, we have a one-hit KO attack. It's far better than anything else we have, including our guns. The elevator to the underground complex is right there! This grab is more effective than our guns are. Which means this is neither a beat-em-up nor a shoot-em-up. It's a grab-em-up. This does not open. Okay. Yeah, it's a grappler game.
German!
Yeah, there's a lot of recovery frames when we try to do any melee attacks. Lift arrival, ETA. Okay. Camera. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want you to snap in a new direction. That's fine. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else over here. Is this where we're trying to get? Are we trying to be on the helipad? Am I supposed to wait until it arrives? Because obviously we can't we can't take a lift that's not here yet. Are we meant to just kind of just dawdle for a bit? I can dawdle. I think we're meant to dawdle on the helipad until it arrives. I think we're Dead Rising right now, where we gotta wait for the helicopter. It's the only thing that resembles a lift in this area, anyway. Oh, what a kick! Okay, so that's if I do a running kick. Wait. Only sometimes do I get a running kick. Sometimes I get a different one. Lift arrival confirmed. Am I in the right spot? Maybe. Maybe not. The timer has stopped. The timer in the center of the screen has stopped. Watch that kick be a one-hit kill. It could be. This lift. That's not the lift. That's how we arrived. So there's probably another one of those, then. Almost fell to my doom. As a prank. As a gag. It does not seem to be on the outside edge of the stage.
Money.
I actually have a name. It's Tikunononilatides. But my friends call me Dennis. But you can call me Dean.
Very good, thank you, Dennis. AKA Dean for the dollary due. He ran off the cliff. He just plummeted to his doom. Lift must be around here, then. Lift does not appear to be on the sides. Stands to reason it would be in the middle, and yet I don't see it in the middle either. Is this the lift? That looks like a death pit. That wouldn't be the lift, surely. Dude, nice ammo reload. What happens if I stand here? Oh, okay, good. There was ground. We just had to assume that there was. Excellent. Very good. It's all coming together. The alien nest must be under this complex. You got it. Whoa! 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 Eh. Now, at the start of the game, these guys died swiftly enough that gunfire was a viable option, but you see how long it takes to even shoot one guy to death now. We're wholly reliant on picking up better ones. And even then, if they don't kill in one hit like our grab does. Whoa. That being said, this gun is pretty damn good. This one is quite nice. If we can keep collecting ammo for it, that'd be great. Yo, what's up, Gangrel? Yeah, there's some kind of hidden invasion TM going on, presumably. This is the best gun in the game by a long shot, it would seem. He was only 3 days from retirement. I'm so sorry. Who dares? There is an elevator right ahead. This game gives you messages very erratically, because sometimes they'll tell you about something that's just clearly right in front of you, like this bright red elevator, and then other times you'll be looking for something and you can't find it because you've not really been notified of where it is. It's no rules at all. The entrance is just here! Hey, we got an extra life. Into the alien tunnel. I just took damage from fall damage. Did you see me take 1 pixel of damage just now? I have played Oni. I have not streamed Oni. I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. But yeah, no, I'm familiar. I will find the alien queen. Did we? When did this clothing change happen? Did we just change clothes, or have I not been paying attention? We changed from the bunker, got it. This is the first I've noticed. Dino's legendary powers of observation, not noticing a new outfit until 2 stages after the change. I have no choice but to jump down here. Am I going to take fall damage? No, miraculously. Yeah, I gotta look for key cards. I hope we have to find alien key cards for, like, alien doors. That'd be pretty sick. The red, blue, and yellow skulls. So as you see, we are locked in a vaguely circular radius around any enemies that might be in the room. Which is why sometimes we get dragged backwards if the farthest enemy away from us decides to go back. It just forces us into, like, a circular box near the enemies. Going this way, according to this arrow. Time is of the essence, surely. As the player, your motivation to engage with every enemy is not particularly high. Because what do you get for it? Really? I mean, we get score we can get 1-ups with, in theory. But I think when you use a continue, it resets your score. It's down this way. Yeah, grapples are the ultimate form of combat in this, by a long shot. Your time is up once and for all! Are we at the final boss? Are we at, like, an alien queen? What is happening here? Am I supposed to fall in? I am, okay. Oh, what's happening over there? Yo, let me just try and clear out this riffraff a little bit. Oh, they respawn. Never mind, I'm going in. They respawn, I'm going in. Woo! Alright. Oh no, an OTG is. I respawned and got hit again. Very good. It's a good sign. Big fan. This way. Can I punch you? Can I shoot you? What can I do? Oh no. That is a true combo. I got nades. Throw some nades at you. They put health here. They... life and shield reload. The fact that they just kind of give you health communicates to me that they know you're gonna get your ass beat. Poor alien. Yeah, we're gonna get cooked super hard. Alright, back to the boss room. Obviously, we have to bait out the fire as best we can, but... Alright, we're dead. Don't let him cook. Run it back. The tracking on the fire seems very good. In some games, you want to be far away from a move like that, and sometimes you want to be really close to it.
Hope you're ready for me to be the wall, brother.
I think most of the bosses have been the wall, really. Thank you, Alien Queen. I think pretty much every boss separately has been the wall. This appears to be the wall of walls, though. I am assuming that I just need to shoot at it. I have a feeling I can't melee this thing. Fair enough. We do get nades as well. We're probably gonna have to use the nades. Uh-oh. The camera likes to turn us around. It doesn't help matters much. We're given grenades for this. We're given nades for free, so we're probably meant to use those as our main form of attack. Hard to tell if it's working, though, isn't it? Uh-oh. Whoa! Grenade, you just want to throw them into that Kulo region. More nades. Thank you. This is probably what we're meant to do then, yeah. It's probably supposed to be a grenade fight. Oh, God. Ooh. Very good. We don't exactly have an invincible wake-up move. So when we get stuck in the blender, we just kind of die. That's just how that's going to be. Whoa! Alright. We know what we gotta do. The matter of doing it is much more complicated. One of our options is to stay in the tunnel where the fight starts, right? We could stay out of there. If we stay in that tunnel, we're out of fire breath range. But we're gonna have to constantly go back in to collect more nades. The fire obviously doesn't reach out here. Fair enough. Let's do a wide arc. Yeah, hard to tell if that works or not. Clear the ads? I'd love to, but I think they respawn. Let's put this theory to the test, though. Seems like there's only 2 on screen at the moment. Oh, no, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. We can't clear these ads. Whoop. Man. Yeet. I'll just trust that that worked. Oh, God. I'm alive in this corner. The corner of safety? Safe haven from fire breath? Really? So there are areas in the room where we can reasonably stand. How about here? This seems safe enough. He immediately started fire breathing again, though. The strat's materializing for sure. Yeah, I'll take that trade. Uh-oh, he's kept fire breathing anyway. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. My, that's a long fire breath attack you've got there. Yeah, trying to, like, do circles around him during the fire breath, that's not an option at all. We pretty much gotta hide in one of these, we gotta hide in one of these little corners where it doesn't reach. Camera. Camera's not doing me any favors on that one. Hey, I think we did it. We had an extra life, so in theory we won. We weren't on our last life. We had one more to spare.
Mission accomplished. Those creatures weren't ready to return to the surface. The contaminated humans returned to normal, and the remaining aliens couldn't survive without their queen. But we still don't know where they came from or who created them. Jim was decorated, the president returned to his HQ, and I finally got my well-deserved vacation, paid for by the world government. But this time, my boss wouldn't be able to contact me at a crucial moment.
Please just throw credits up on top of that image. Oh! Woman! We did it! We've done it.
Well done, Turner.
France!
Well done, Turner.
I'll never forgive you, France!
Well done, Turner.
Every French game we've ever streamed has been bonkers, batshit, ludicrous, out of control. This game is no exception. Do you want to try the cheat? Yeah, we might as well. Hold on. Yeah, let me see these cheat codes. Hidden invasion cheat codes. Let me see here. Super deform mode. Activate neck breaker. One of the cheats just says, quote, bouncy things. It's unclear what any of that means. Bouncy things is the cheat.
Bouncer. The bouncer.
Even better is the input for it says, at the title screen, rotate the D-pad clockwise 4 times.
The bouncer. The bouncer.
You know, not like a human-style cheat code where you put in the... Toka would like to thank. We gotta try some of their other games. We have to play Soul Fighter for the Dreamcast. We gotta stream Legend for the PS1 again. We played it once with Mike, I'm pretty sure, during the Mike stream. We have to play SNES Legend and then PS1 Legend. That'll probably just be the stream that day. Play both versions of it. Play some Soul Fighter. Toka's games are pretty dank, but there is a charm to them that is unmatched. There is a charm to them. I'm a big fan. I think it worked. I rotated the D-pad clockwise 4 times. I think that worked. Let's see. Let's do super deform mode. That one did not work. Wait. It does work. What if I just turn all of them on? Huh. Okay, all the cheats are on. Except the one that says easier game.
My name is Dean Trevis.
I wish that was the whole cutscene. I really do. I wish that was the whole cutscene. Alright, so 3 cheats are on at the same time. Oh, dear God. Yes! Oh, everything's bouncy. That's what bouncy things is. All the fucking scenery.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, that's sick.
The bouncer.
Balloon!
The bouncer. The bouncer.
Question is, what is neck breaker?
The bouncer. The bouncer.
Yo, Shadrock, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. As you can see, we're just playing some normal video games at the moment. Normal, ordinary video games that there's nothing weird about. Hope your stream went well. What were y'all up to at the Shadrock stream? Yeah, the bouncing trees are great. I'm not sure what the neck breaker cheat does. It didn't seem to give me a new throw. I'm sure it does something. It's not been made clear just yet. Loving the bouncy scenery. Why did we stop doing cheats like this in games? Because they realized that they can sell you cheats instead of hiding them. Whoa, he threw a knife! Okay. I am curious how fast we can, like, tear ass through this game now that we know what to do. Now that we know how this game goes. Can I get the shotgun, please? Pardon me? Now that we know that pretty much all the moves except one are useless, we can really optimize how to play this video game. Does it affect cutscenes? I don't think so. None of the cutscenes use the in-game... They're like, none of the cutscenes are in-game. They're all like FMVs. This way. This. Yes. No, no. Help. Help me. Thank you. Public enemy number 1 in this game is the camera for sure. But I suppose in 2001, we hadn't quite figured out what to do with the camera. We sure as hell don't have a right stick to use in this PS2 game. The right stick has no function whatsoever. Alright, we're gonna try to tear ass through this game. We're gonna see how quickly we can bang this out. Wait. Slot 1. How many games of bouncy mode? The weirdest cheat like this I've ever seen? Mr. Radon was playing a golf game for the N64. I don't remember what it was called, but it had a throbbing head cheat. Not big head, throbbing head. This character seems much better at fist fighting. Yeah, throbbing head persists for a whole game. Please see a doctor. Do not input the throbbing heads cheat if you take nitrates for chest pain, as this may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Right, that's where we started.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Danny the Ott, thank you for the follow. The fact that our character has a headbutt for his grab is amplified immensely by the big head cheat.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Spriter's Resource, thank you for the follow. That's a familiar name. Proceed to the elevator. What have I done to obtain access to the elevator? Nothing in particular, I don't think. We can just go there now. Okay. We got a permission slip, yes. All right, we'll do a silly big head run. Get the key card from one of the terrorists. Mind the gap. You have the key card, surely. Yeah, it's a normal game. Every game is like this. None of them had a key card. Noted. They must be elsewhere. Back in the subway, perhaps. You! Ow, rude. Yeah, no, big head mode is a net positive no matter what. I agree. Remind you of Spike Out? It is vaguely in the ballpark of the genre. This game is an interesting spin on the beat-em-up formula in that all of your melee attacks are garbage. Although, against bosses, we might be able to use the hit stun from our admittedly weak punches to stun lock them. Maybe. Oh, bouncing pottery. Here I go. Here I go. I'm gonna speed run this stage. No, this way. Where's that other bomb? No, there's another bomb on the bottom floor. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Come here. You. Die. I like that they all close into melee range despite having a gun. You got me fair and square. All right. Kalishnikov. And we get upstairs. The other two were upstairs somewhere. We should be able to get through this a lot faster. You said that the world, maybe not world record, but you said you saw a speed run that's 45 minutes. That means this game definitely ain't that long when you're crit pathing, compared to how long it just took us anyway. There you are. At least early on in the game, the gun is effective. The farther you get in the game, the less effective the gun becomes. At least until you gain access to the really, really good gun. Those are the stairs. 25% chin. As is his right. If I could have a chin so formidable, I might. Yeah, by the end of the game, it's just full aliens, which I guess it is called Hidden Invasion. Fair enough. Locate the morgue level pass. This is the one where you gotta collect 1 billion key cards, yeah. This is just Crisis. It's just like Crisis. Literally indistinguishable, yeah. When did we get big head mode? Well, we beat the game with the girl. Beat the game with Jane Invasion. Now we're playing it with John Invasion. So we put on some cheats while we're at it. Frog Race has been redeemed. Let's try and find another key card first. It's cool. Okay, how about this room? This room had one too, didn't it? Maybe not. This is made by the Soul Fighter people, yes. Also Legend for the PS1.
Marry me with my money.
Night of 1,000,000 zillion key cards. Sounds like a job for me. Spoon.
Finally. Love a good key card maze. That's the card that doesn't do anything, but I wonder if you have to grab it anyway to make another one spawn in. This is the kind of game that would pull that. That's a vaguely effective melee strat. You do 2 punches. That ain't the worst. That's pretty good. The high-pitched voices are worth the price of admission alone, yeah. Dancing plants, that's the bouncy things cheat. It makes things bouncy. Camera. Thank you. Help. Okay, we got him. Intensive care. Tearing ass through this stage now. Still don't have the key to that. Wish we had this shotgun all the time. It's the best of the guns early on, and then it stays the best gun for a while. Yo, Phoenix! Thank you for the 100,000 years. I can't believe it. Ah, that's the door we hadn't opened. So this should give us access to the elevator. Excellent. Excellent. We did activate the neck breaker cheat, yeah. We clearly put in 3 cheats. The third one has no obvious function. Not that I've seen. Alright. But a frog race was just redeemed, so let's do that before we continue. Prepare your new yen, folks. Alright, place your bets. Wonder if it's because of big head mode? Possibly. But between the two of them, I'd rather have big head mode. The Grink? Oh, the Grink is in this one. Every time you hear this, you want to play Metal Max. Mission accomplished. The Grink!
Marry me with my money.
I am the Grink, and I am at the brink of my destruction if I don't win this one.
Ah, you'll be fine. Check this out. Start the frog race. Oh, 2 and 4 pull ahead first. Frog 2's got the lead. Everyone's playing catch-up. They're all pretty close, though. Horchata wins the race. Lord Horchata. He's done it. All right, let's pay that out. Pay it out to frog number 2. 433,000 new yen given to 18 lucky winners. Congratulations to all 18 of you. You like that there's a timer at the top? So, in earlier builds, sometimes they wouldn't get there in time, yeah.
Guess I'll die.
Grink, thank you for the $2 total. In some of the earlier builds of the frog race, they would not get there in time, so the timer had to be added as a failsafe. True story. You want some flapjacks? Oh, Raycat, that reminds me. I gotta do the thing. Remind me to do the thing after the stream. I totally forgot to before this stream. Completely forgot. Yeah, the thing. I didn't do the thing. I gotta do the thing after the stream, because we're already streaming, obviously. Ow. There we go. Lots of ammo. Not a lot of health drops in this game.
Skeleton.
They drop a lot of stuff. Most of the time they drop ammo, which is nice, but you're going to fairly unavoidably take damage in this. Cool. I know, I forgot to do the thing. I will never recover from this. Ain't this where the boss was? No, I don't think so.
Welcome to
it is where the boss is.
Get ready.
Sure you, Kevin. Thank you for the follow. Two punches is the way to go, for sure. Uh-oh. Did you see that infinite prevention system? Whoa! Of course we die as there's a health pickup on screen. Yeah, there's an actual infinite prevention system. That's crazy. Yeah, look at that. At some point, it just drops. We got him. Well, this is already going much better. Oh, dear God. Don't cut it like that. Very good. Is this where we learn about aliens? I don't remember.
The evening began more brutally than I'd expected. Once I had come to, this terrorist who had saved me from that weird creature, he started telling me what was really happening. His story seemed absolutely ridiculous. His name was Jim, and he was part of a resistance group fighting against an invasion of alien beings who had taken control of the country and were transforming humans. So most of the resistance fighters' opponents were actually aliens, afraid of being exposed. Unfortunately, some innocent people got involved too, like I did. Then Jim suggested that I joined him in the fight. I found his story very hard to believe, but I wanted to know more, so I agreed. Anyway, I didn't really have a choice. I could either act as a puppet for these crustaceans from outer space, or keep fighting this man who had saved my life. Jim arranged to meet me on the roof of a building, where I lost no time in finding out about my first mission. It turned out that I had to destroy the communication center Parabola, because according to Jim,
Parabola?
the aliens were using it to transmit information reports, inciting the citizens to go to the hospital en masse, protect themselves against a viral epidemic. There, the aliens were using the opportunity to contaminate the people, using creatures like the one that had attacked me. I didn't think I'd have a problem completing this mission, but I was wrong.
It's not the line his name was Jim that's funny, it's that he prefaces that with his story was absolutely ridiculous. His name was Jim. Like, that's the first thing he said. He couldn't believe it. Who the hell would have a name like Jim? Unheard of. Whoa! Very good. Okay. Yes, turn off the barrier. We can probably crit path the hell out of this stage. Because we already know that we just gotta... Well, we just missed it. We already know we just gotta turn off all the laser barriers and head on through. There's not really anything stopping us from reaching those. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ah, I see. I'll just shoot them then. Not the strongest gun in the business, but it'll do. That took damage. That dealt to damage to us. We've taken our credit past one stage, though. That's, I think, better than we've done so far. I don't know if this is the kind of game that you'd reasonably even go for a 1cc. There's quite a lot that's out of your control in combat. Your character's not really equipped to deal with the quantity of dudes he's up against. The enemies just disappeared when we jumped up there. Okay, so that is the mission. That's the mission. Just punch it a few times and then leave. Get to the satellite, punch it 2 or 3 times, it explodes because they're nuclear punches, apparently, and then you can just leave. Understood. Yo, thanks for tuning in, Pyronoid. Have a good one. I only have 4 minutes before reinforcements arrive. Okay. Making sure they don't drop any shields for us or anything. Where did we run into the first alien? Was it on this stage? It was around here somewhere. What is this arrow pointing me at? This arrow is leading me astray. Fair enough.
Oh, big.
Finally, a good combo. The arrow is secretly an alien. I believe you. To the lift! Give me that. Thank you. This will be slightly better than punching. If only slightly. Excuse me. Yo, Big Head Dean.
You may think my big head is funny, but I assure you it's not. Yesterday I fell out of my bed and couldn't get up because of my big head. I had to wait 5 hours before my neighbor came to help me up. Who could find that funny?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, what was that sound? Thank you, Big Head Dean, for the $1 do. What? Somehow our bullets missed that man. Yeah, we got a big-ass head at the moment. Sad. He's so sad, oh no. We have the big head cheat turned on, if you're wondering. We are not usually cartoon character shaped. Now, the headbutt is always a one-hit kill for whatever reason. Grabbing and then attacking is an instant kill in this game. Is your greatest move by a large margin. Your most effective combat tactic by far. But also quite unsafe because when you grab a guy, you can still get hit out of the grab by a different guy. And we need to get the key card, which means we need more enemies to spawn in. Because this doesn't open yet. We need the key card for it. Go back the way we came. There's probably more enemies to kill. Yo, what's up, Schubert? One of these nerds will have it, I'm sure. Indeed. Play an obscure game with big head mode. Yeah! Just never acknowledge it at all. And then just make people think that's what the game is. I will do that at some point. I won't say when. I will do that. I took damage from that fall. I can't believe it. He's still alive! Okay, we got him. We should be able to get through this much faster. Just understanding the objectives is half the battle, really. The arrow at the bottom of the screen sure as hell doesn't help. But now that we've gone through it once, we know what to expect. Should be able to get through it much cleaner than previously, although I suspect the final boss is still going to be a complete shit show. I don't think there's any way around that. Yo, Infinite, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, that was working, though. Yeah, we got him! Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, dude, this is going way faster. I wonder how many bosses we can do that to. Because it seemed like a lot of them...
Everything that Jim had told me turned out to be true. My colleagues in the police had tried to dispose of me. They had already been contaminated. Having just managed to escape into the sewers to avoid the police that were still out on the streets, I decided to go and warn the president, who, with a bit of luck, shouldn't have been contaminated yet. Jim showed me the path through the tunnels often used by the resistance fighters, and which could lead to the basements of the president's home.
His normal head's narrow and goofy, that is true. Yeah, we have to go through the sewers, which lead directly to the White House kitchen. For reasons perhaps best left unexplained. The sewer grates at the top of the screen are bouncing. Can't think of many other beat-em-ups where your only good move is an unsafe grab. Am I supposed to drop down here? Yeah, let's do it. This feels right. I've completely forgotten the route through this stage, but this feels correct. Hello! I've taken a wrong turn. My mistake? Alright, fair enough. Assault gun! That one's not bad. It's one of the better guns we've seen. I mean, as long as we are descending, seems right. There it is. The lift to the White House kitchen. There's just no other way to the White House. Ah, fair enough. I think that whole thing counts as stage 3. I think you can get through this one incredibly quickly. Find that damn president. Oh no, my gun's gone. Getting through the stream archive. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad people enjoy the VODs. Thank you for watching them. Funky music is back. Interstate 76 type beat. — 2019 was so full of hope. I know exactly what you mean. So I need to kill more bodyguards, because one of them has what we're after. Several times in this game, you just have to, like, wait for more dudes to spawn in, because one of them has a card. This is one such time. Yeah, there he is. He had the card.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Anomalane, thank you for the follow. There we go. Mr. President! Your head, it's huge! Get back here, coward! Don't you run from me, Mr. President! Good. Let's see if he drops anything real quick. Okay. Trying to chase anyone with this game's camera is a Herculean task. Okay. Oh, it's the guy that turns into an alien. Okay, I cannot trap him in hit stun. But my own punch string is unsafe in turn. Not really a winning option here. Okay. Yeah, he's always plus. My punches are a little stubby. That's to be expected in big head mode. Okay. We gotta hit and run, is what we gotta do. Yeah, that's the strat. Gotta hit and run. This is going much smoother than previously. I think by this point last run we had already churned through like 2 or 3 continues. We've had to continue once so far.
Once I had overcome that monster in his final stage of mutation, I had no idea where the president could have escaped to, but I wasn't going to waste any time in finding out. The bodyguard admitted that he had left for the military base in the Great Desert. But first, I was seriously considering changing my clothes, because the stench and the state that I was in meant that I was just as disgusting as the aliens.
Cutscene doesn't make any more sense the second time. I am glad that both characters voiced the cutscenes, though. Yeah, look at this outfit! Oh, baby, we're ready for war now! Dude, we're already at the military base. So this game's actually really short. We're already at the damn base, dude. I saw something bouncing. I thought it was an enemy. I had forgotten briefly that we turned on the bouncy things cheat. Got a little bit of a military problem going on. A little too many army guys in my immediate vicinity. Cool. If they could respawn a bit less frequently, I would be fine with that. I understand that's a tall ask. This is where we have to take the cards, I think. Yeah, okay. This is our exit door. Now, I do not remember where the other 2 cards are. So if any of the collectathon ones will take a bit, it'll probably be this one. I can't see. I'll assume that I'm winning. I'm winning, I think. Hey, we got an extra life. Notably, that healed us, too. Felly!
So I've wanted to mind blow people a little every so often to games that released 30 years ago.
Uh-oh.
Donkey Kong Country, Mega Man 6, Super Metroid, King's Field, Tekken, Earthbound,
Oof.
Final Fantasy 3, I mean 6. Oh yes, Brain Lord.
Brain Lord! 30 years old this year. Thank you, Felly. Yeah, King's Field 1, that's true. King's Field 1 was a launch title. The PS1 launched in Japan in 1994. Yeah, it's true. I do feel pretty old now. Mission accomplished. You know how old I was when Kingsfield came out?
Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Helmless Knight, thank you for the follow. When Kingsfield 1 came out, I was 2. When are we doing a Kingsfield playthrough? I have full playthroughs of all 4 of them. The numbered ones, anyway, not the PSP ones. They are all on the VOD channel in a convenient Kingsfield playlist containing all of them. Here, let me do the, hold on. I got you. I forgot my own commands. It's spreadsheet, yeah? Alright, there you go. That's all the VODs. That's all the games I've ever streamed, and it links directly to all the VODs in which those games appear. Time stamped at the exact point where that game begins. I cannot take credit for the spreadsheet, though. That is JCW's work. I threw my gun at him. Very good. There you are. Alright, let's get out of here. So after we do the military base, that's when we go to, like, that's when we go to fucking Nuketown, and that's when it starts the whole alien arc. So, yeah, we're already, like, halfway through it, and we've not been on this run for very long. Good. Spider-Man 2, the movie. I should stream the Spider-Man 2 game. It's got Bruce Campbell in it. Also the pizza theme that everybody knows. Enter Electro, we've already streamed. Alright, so now we know this is a battery that we need. Pick it up immediately. Yeah, no, I meant PS2 Spider-Man 2. The Neversoft one, we streamed both of the Neversoft ones. I missed Neversoft. Every day I missed Neversoft. They were the best, truly. Cannot use the stairs. Help! Help! Whoop! Alright. Just throw a nade. I cannot throw a nade, I'm getting hit. Cool. You know what we gotta play, though? We gotta play more extreme sports games. Because I've been messing around with Thug Pro. I've been in a skateboard mood. We should play Disney Extreme Skate Adventure, because for whatever reason that game runs on the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 engine. I'm not sure why it does, but it does, which means we should play it. Headbutt. I've got a headbutt for all of yous. Okay. You Disney Hawk? I mean, mostly people just know that game for alien slime, drink it all the time memes. If you've never played it, don't worry, we'll get there. Okay. Very good. Right. What did we do last time to open that? We had to, like, go downstairs for a thing, as I recall. I seem to recall needing to go downstairs to get a key card for that door. Let's go grab that real quick. I think it was here, right? Cannot go through that door. What's up with our head? What do you mean? Bro, don't bully him. Alright, we got what we needed. I don't know if... We only have 1 pip of life left, so there's a strong chance we're not clearing this without dying. I threw that nade in the wrong spot. That's fine. I'll just spray the hallway, don't worry. Just keep spraying. Hey, wow, we actually got our shit back. I can't believe it. Why the long head? True. I'm out of shield. That means guns are a lot more dangerous, but we also can't, like, move at all because we're just getting shot. Running out of shields is something to avoid, clearly. Context? Context for what? What's the problem? What on screen seems weird to you right now? Oh, fuck, I forgot about this guy. I forgot about Frank Horrigan from Fallout 2. He's just a little guy. He's much smaller than before. I don't think he's any less dangerous because of it. Wonder if I can throw a nade at him. I don't think that hit him. Oh, maybe it did. Okay, not too bad. Have we had to use a second to continue? I think we're still on our I think we're on our 2cc at the moment, unless we continue again. It's kind of a blur.
The president was in a state of shock, but fortunately, he hadn't been contaminated yet. Jim contacted me again to tell me that they had found the site of the alien nest, which was off the Pacific coast beneath a well-guarded oil rig. But we didn't have enough firepower to destroy it. Then, the president told me that there was an abandoned town near the coast that had once been used for military experiments, and that I could find a nuclear warhead there. But that was as much as I knew. I was going for broke.
Yeah, so it's just this, and then the alien shit. We gotta, like, wait for that lift again. The lift that, like, doesn't show up, but actually does, but doesn't. And then that's it? This mission was weird, though, because this mission seems to solve itself. It seemed like we just kind of headbutted dudes until the game eventually told us where the progress is. It did not seem related to what we were doing. Because, like, there's arrows that direct us around, but at no point, other than the very end, has that mattered. Hey, we got another life. I'm pretty sure this is where we're supposed to go. This is like the actual progress. It's through this door, but the game has not told us that that's the right way yet. We have to kill more dudes. Bouncy barrel. The army must be tracking the position of the nuclear bomb now. Yeah, you see, we didn't do anything to trigger that. It just, like, happened. This mission seems entirely on its own timer. Which leads me to believe, then, that we could just stand by that door until the game eventually is like, yeah, you're in the right spot, go ahead. But I don't know. At least we're not lost. We know exactly where we're supposed to go. We're just not allowed to do that yet. Continue to kill things for fun, for sport. Fall damage, can't believe it. Never heard of this game? Well, that is the point of the show. So I'm glad we got the nuclear warheads in the theater. We were in the right spot the whole time. We could have ended this stage in minutes. The good news is I hadn't heard of this game either, really, until until recently. So, you know, you're not really living under a rock. We were living under the same rock, if anything. Oh, there's probably way more than 100 PS2 games you've never heard of. There's like 4,000 to 5,000 PS2 games. Find that nuke. There was like a boss alien here. Where is he? Was it you? Yeah, the mutant alien. You're very powerful, sir. Fuck.
The bouncer.
Let me try and just clear the ads first. Okay. Help. That is an OTG. Wait. Oh no, he powered out of it. Okay. Try Tried to avoid it. Almost got him. Oh, he is dead. Or is he? Okay, I guess he is. Some of these stages just kind of end. Hello, Kareem! Thank you for the raid.
My efforts had not been in vain, and the final battle was approaching. Thanks to that nuclear warhead, I managed to wipe out all the aliens. But I had to be extremely careful when I was carrying the weapon. The fate of the entire human race was at stake.
What were y'all up to? Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing Hidden Invasion, an extremely dank, quote, beat 'em up, unquote, for the PS2. This game is French in origin. That nade did not have the desired effect. Throw another one. There we go. That's more like it. So this is where we gotta activate the red boxes. Yep. Minish Cap. I love me some Minish Cap. Oh, almost walked right off. I'm a fool. Wanna know my actual favorite Zelda game, though? Spirit Tracks. True story. Lift is now activated. Big head mode? What do you mean? What are you trying to say? You trying to say he's got a big head? How dare you? So this is where we gotta wait for the lift. There seems to be no way to speed up this process. Yo, what's up, Drim? No, you look huge. The lift shows up here, yeah. Lift arrival, so we just gotta... we just hole up. Just hole up right here for a while. So how's the weather, chat room? How about them cowboys? Seem to have nothing to do. If you look at the radar... this is what I see happening on the radar. So, this area that I'm in is surrounded by death pits, right? Look at the blips on the radar. Observe them fall to their doom. Because there's enemies spawning in right now. You see blips appear on the radar, and then they just disappear. And I can only assume that their pathfinding is throwing them off of a cliff into a death pit. Or else they would be arriving in this room. So they're spawning in and they're just falling. A poem's been redeemed. You French Kusogi, how dare you? This game is perfect in every way. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a wonderful time with this game. It's very rough around the edges, but in an endearing way. To the lift! Alright, hold on. The poem button was pressed. Let's go over to Stampede for a poem and then continue.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
There is a hole in my soul, cut from this oil dark cloth. folded and tattered and torn. From the whole drips bits of life, fleeting memories, shavings of dreams, grains of me. There is a tear no thread can sew. It is a permanent wound in the fragile fabric of self.
Thank you, Stampede. I don't think we get that one that frequently. The randomization algorithm for the poems definitely seems to favor certain poems over others. Yo, thanks for the raid. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you have a good one. Appreciate you, friend. Yeah, we're in the alien nest. We're at the end of the game. I think we're still on our second credit, right? Did we really 2cc all the way to the end? We're definitely not beating the final boss on 0 lives, but I think up to this point we're on 2cc pace. That's a huge improvement over last time.
Marry me with my money.
Unrelated to anything, but remember when I got my own song? Flame on, fellas.
Human Torch, thank you for the $1 due. Arrow? There it is. I vaguely remember that, yeah. Come here. Just run straight through. Farm some extra lives with the big guns. They do give you a shit ton of score, yeah. I'd be content just getting to the final boss room. If I can get to the final boss room on this life, I'd be overjoyed with that. Oh, there's a gun. Give me that. Give me that gun, thank you. Hit-based score, yeah it is. See the way score go up? Score go up hugely when fire many bullet gun. Elevator. This is score 3 times, but God teleports in. I'm just glad we've managed to shave like 6 or 7 credits off the previous go. I'm quite pleased with that. Hey, we just got an extra life. Look at that. We got a 1-up at a pretty convenient moment. Now we have to play the grenade game, though. Way too many Soul Fighters vibes. I mean, you should feel that way. This is made by the same people. Hidden Invasion is a Toka joint. Just like Legend for PS1, just like Soul Fighter. It is very you, Broy. This seems like something you'd try to 1cc. This seems like a Broy joint. We do have big head mode on, though. He's not normally this silly. Where's that boss room? Trying to get to the boss room in one piece. He survived the grab. I don't know how. Okay. Oh no. Big head aliens. Oh no. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Okay. This feels right. There's just big-headed aliens on my screen. I can only see so much. Are they gonna deform the last boss? Are they gonna super deform the alien queen? So even though the screen is supposed to be locking right now... Oh yeah, there it is, there's a screen lock. Because they were all following us, it really allowed us to just keep going. Cool. Just ran straight out of that one. Now we're in the final boss room, I think. Still on our second credit, I think? This is a much better run than before. Goes to show how learning the game makes a huge difference. Is big head mode? Yes. Of course, if we get hit with this fire breath while we're standing in the wrong spot, we're fucked. Camera's not doing me any favors on that regard. Okay. When does your fire breath run out? I'll just throw all my nades. Take them. Alright. I'm out of nades. Do you have more nades around here? That is health. That's not helpful. Oh, nades! No, give me those. Yes! That's all I needed, baby! I'm in fire breath range. Let me just get out. Yeet! Yes! We did it! Yo, so crates, thank you for the 53 whole years. Alien Queen defeated. You know what that you know what that means? If we can 2cc the game, that means we can 1cc it.
Ready to return to the surface. The contaminated humans returned to normal, and the remaining aliens couldn't survive without their queen. But we still don't know where they came from or who created them. Jim was decorated. The president returned to his headquarters, and I finally got my well-deserved holidays, paid for by the world government. But this time, my boss wouldn't be able to contact me at a crucial moment.
That's the dream right there. It'll be answered in Hidden Invasion 2, yeah. Don't worry, that game's been in development for 23 years now. When they drop that shit, no one's ready. It's gonna be the ultimate 3D beat-em-up. If the game is 2cc-able, that means it's 1cc-able. Absolutely. It is funny, though, how the primary strat seems to be avoid everyone as much as possible. Yeah, dude, Hidden Invasion 2, I can't wait. It's definitely being made right now. Definitely. They've been working on it since this one dropped in 2001. Any day now, it's gonna be a game changer. It's gonna be game of the year for sure. It might be out right now. No one could find it. It's lost in France somewhere. You gotta dig around in the French video game mines. You think you're being gaslit into thinking a game that doesn't exist does and is in development? There's a word for what's happening here, Dino Pulsata, and the word is sarcasm. But the fact that you believe me means I must be pretty good at it. So I'll take it. I do wish this game had more than 2 playable characters. I wish we could unlock John Headband, the level 1 boss. That's alright. Missing 2P controller. You could have a 2-player run of this. That'd be so sick. Alas. Gotta leave. Don't worry. We're at the end of the stream anyway. Oh, thank you for tuning in, though. Don't worry. I'm getting out of here as well. I've been streaming for about 4 hours. We'll get to, maybe at some point in the future, we might actually try to 1cc this game. It's goofy enough, and it's short enough that we might go for that. That's not in the cards today, though. We're getting the hell up out of here. Thank you, everyone who tuned in, stuck around. Thank you for watching, rating, subscribing, whatever it is the people do with bits, whatever those are. We're going to play some other stuff Wednesday. I was thinking maybe the game... I think we might play some Game Boy? Maybe some Game Boy stuff next stream? I'm not sure. We might do a Game Boy stream. It's been a while since I've played anything for the Game Boy.
Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure. Let's see who's on. Gary's playing Persona. Oh, dude. Yeah, we gotta raid Gary. Gary loves Persona. Was the last one in October? I think so. Throw, just we love Persona. Because Gary's playing Persona and he loves it. It's his favorite thing. Just do we love Persona and then the dancing emoji of your choosing. He loves it. Wait, he has a new one? Oh, dude. I'm gonna drop in on his stream, too, at least for a little while. Anyway, yeah, thank you all for watching. See you on Wednesday with Game Boy, maybe? See you all then. Bye-bye.
Let's go.